Watch the numbers flicker back and forth. Every tick feels like it means a war. Try to map it out, try to make it clean, but it slips right through every in-between. Built a plan I swore I wouldn't break. Watched it bend on every move I take. Every loss just echoes in my head. Every win feels like it's borrowed thread. And I know this isn't luck, but it never feels enough. I'm holding pieces of a system I don't trust, trying to make it make sense when it won't adjust. Every move I make feels just a step too late. Still I show up every day and take the weight. See the setups forming then dissolve. Every answer brings another problem. Second guess every line I draw. Break my rules just to chase it off. And I know what I should do, but I don't know when it comes through. I'm holding pieces of a system I don't trust, trying to make it make sense when it won't adjust. Every move I make feels just a step too late. Still I show up every day and take the weight. Maybe it's me, maybe it's the game, maybe every loss just looks the same. Maybe the edge is just staying in long enough to lose and try again. I'm holding pieces of a system I don't trust, trying to make it make sense when it won't adjust. Every move I make feels just a step too late. Still I show up every day and take the weight.
Woke up late, hit the bell, markets open straight to hell. Leverage high, nerves are fried, but I'm in too deep to bail. Yeah, tries to bleed in red tsunami, bought the dip, hello tsunami. One more contract, double down, now I'm hanging by a thread. I was chasing tickets like they owe me rent. Now the broker's knocking saying pay your debt. I was dominating but my hands got raised, and my P&L looks like a fucking mess. I was one bad trade from a margin call meltdown.
Testing. All right, can you hear me now? I think you should be able to hear me now. That's my bad, guys. Oh shit. Okay. Well, I guess that entire intro was pretty much not working for us. Cool. Part of live streaming, I guess. Appreciate that, Death Hub, for doing that check for us. Thank you. All right, where were we here? Let's get this fixed now. Well, basically, I'll just do a quick recap for you guys, right? It's just something simple. Essentially, Kompozy at the stage now where we're generating so much traffic and leads from all of our different marketing channels that now we're introducing our sales team, right? The most important component before you get a sales team is, do they have enough leads, right, that they can work on? And so that's the main focus of what we're trying to achieve right now. And so we're going to be building live with you guys the entire sales department, the entire sales onboarding system, the entire sales comp plan, everything with you guys for transparency. ARR is annual recurring revenue. And so we kind of need to incorporate the sales team in a way where they're happy to work with us. They're actually going to be able to make a ton of money, right? Because if they're not going to make a ton of money, then what's the point, right? At the end of the day, why would they work for us? And so there's different ways. I was kind of going over how they make money on the different plans if they close, as well as they make an additional residual rate on a monthly basis based off of a book of MRR that they make. Vested loyalty, if they're with us for a longer period of time, they make more money than the regular people. And then, of course, bonuses if they hit them. And then if they hit them within a certain time frame, they get double the bonus. You know, something along those lines. Yeah, I appreciate that, Death Hub. And then, you know, because I'm going to say this, right? If you bring on a salesperson onto your company, right, and you do not have leads, then you're kind of forcing them to find leads. And then if you're forcing them to find leads, they're not going to be selling as much, right? This is kind of why I did not push a sales department onto Kompozy until now, right? We had to figure out what was generating us the most amount of leads, and do we have enough leads to even hire a salesperson? Thankfully, with our new automation with the SMS Copilot, and of course our SEO and GEO and all the other marketing channels that we're running, we're getting a lot of people that are positive intent, right? They just need that extra person to be like, hey, you're positive, let me just push you over the edge and have you purchase, right? And so that's, we just need to figure out a solution for that, and we did. It took us 42 days to do it, right? And then again, this is why I was gone this last weekend, right? Was to actually sit down with some salespeople and come up with a game plan for Kompozy, and of course, you know, our other apps as well in the future, to get this up and running for you guys, right? And show you guys on the live stream. So going back to this, you know what I mean? It's an entire game plan for a salesperson in order to get said $150,000 per year, $120,000 per year, because a salesperson doesn't want to really make little money. There's a reason why they're in the sales department, but at the same time, it needs to make sense for your business as well. What's up, Mr. Piratum? I'm just gonna call you, was it Pritam? Call you Mr. Man. Sorry about that. But again, you want to make sure that it doesn't cost you everything, right? And so if you notice right here, the first year for us, it's going to take 28% of our revenue just to pay, you know, salespeople. But over time, it's going to decrease, right? And the goal is to get this to about a 15% of your total revenue for your sales department. Pritam Kumar. Okay, we'll call him Kumar then. There we go. That's easy. Thank you. And then of course, well, this is for a regular salesperson. What about someone who's a star salesperson, right? Well, they might be able to hit a lot more, $200,000. You need to be able to make it for a salesperson where they can actually achieve certain results, right? And also it'll help you grow the revenue of your company. But again, I'll repeat, if they don't have leads, then it makes it tough for them, right? And so you can see, even with us doing this for our company, we're going to spend 28% of our revenue to get the sales team hired and trained. It's just, that's the reality of things, right? And then even in year 2, it's still going to be a little bit higher than what we need it to be, and it's finally we'll get to a steady rate within a few years, hopefully, I guess, right? And then of course you got to understand from a stress test of cash flow as well. Can you even afford to hire a salesperson as well, your company? And if so, how much cash would you need within that time frame? Because let's say if the salesperson sells more than this in the first month, and this is one salesperson, we plan on hiring 2 to 3 in the beginning, then that's okay, times this by 2, times this by 3, plus if they sell more, they double this, then of course double that again. So it just depends. Hey, I have data of 100 million B2B database. What app should build that? I can sell? So we already have a database like that, Kumar. That's our tracker app. And you can probably do something similar. You know what I mean? So tracker pretty much does that for us. It's basically just a database of data for us. So if I log in, you can see we have what's called a marketplace, and it has B2B Creator, Google Maps, and stuff. So you could build something like this. Yeah, 100 million is pretty large. Yeah, that's pretty good. But going back to the sales, right? You need to make sure you have enough cash flow, essentially, right, in order to take care of your salespeople. And so, if we're going to hire 2 to 3 people, then we probably need to have at least $10,000 ready to go for that sales team if you're paying them upfront so much, right? So you figure out what you can handle in your business, and then that'll be, what you need to do. Simultaneously, once we actually hire a salesperson, we need to make sure that we have an onboarding system, right? And so that's what we're building right now, the Sales Academy, right? But also at the same time, they need to be able to keep track of their earnings, right? Their booking earnings, and know when they're going to be paid out and stuff. And that's what we're booking. And there needs to be some sort of leaderboard system as well for them, so that they can stay engaged, right? But yeah, we're working on that right now. Let's see where we're at with this. Let's go ahead and move on to phase 2 of building this out. And we'll get that up and running. We're good with our security. This week we might actually hit our cap, our weekly cap of our Claude subscription, which will be pretty cool. We have usage credits after that. That's fine. But it refreshes tonight as well, so we'll see how that goes. Because we've been using Claude heavily for a lot of research the last couple of days, and building out another component of our another app as well. So just so you guys can see as well, we are running Indeed ads, so you guys can get an idea of how much these things cost. The goal is to be transparent with you guys. So we spent about $30. We have a $7 daily budget. I launched it 2 days ago. It's not exactly spending what it's told to spend, but whatever. We got 37 applicants. Of those 37, of course, we've already I'm not gonna show the people in here, but we have 37 applicants. I've already sent 12 for interviews. I wish I can see candidates without actually showing it. Yeah, but you can see right here. I'll just go to hired 0. 12 people right now are currently set for interviews, so that's something that you want to have some sort of pipeline for. We're doing Zoom interviews or Zoom meetings with them, so we'll see how that goes. Right now it's going to be a one-step interview process, but later on you probably want to have an actual full-fledged system of like a 2-3 step interview process. But that's how we're going to end up doing it first. I just don't want to show the candidates here on the live. I don't think YouTube appreciates that. And then next thing, of course, is, like I said, the onboarding system, right? So in my case, it's called a Sales Academy, right? But essentially, they need to be onboarded within 5 days, right? They need to know everything about the company. They need to know everything about the product. They need to understand the pitch. They need to have role play. They need to have certification to go live, right? They are not allowed to touch the phones until they finish all 5 days. of this. And they're not allowed to move to day 2 if they haven't completed day 1 in the time frame. This kind of forces them to actually think about things. They will be assigned homework. They will be assigned. So let's just say I go to day 1 right here. They'll be assigned worksheets. They'll have certain things to do. They would need to actually physically use the app, right? So they're going to get a pro training account. They're going to log in. They're going to have to first generate their own piece of content in the tool. They have to know how to use the app in order to sell the app. And yes, you are going to handle that expense for your salesperson, right? You need to give them a CRM for lead management. You got to give them a dialer, a phone system, calendar, you know what I mean? All that cool stuff, right? Because they can't do their job without it. And so luckily for us, we already own our own CRM, Built AI, right? And so it looks like this is still, it should be good to go in the next 5 minutes. But, you know what I mean? You can't just hire a person and let them do whatever, right? Like you actually have to provide them the resources and the tools they need. They need a phone number. They need to be able to call directly, because like right now, if this person responds positively, it's like, well, they need to be able to call them directly, right? And then there needs to be some sort of pipeline. And so today we're actually going to be building out our very first pipeline together with you guys in here to show you how this needs to be. But let's see. I don't think we're using it right now for anything. Cold email. We're not using cold emails in here. So let's go ahead and edit these pipelines because we're not actually using these. And then we'll go ahead and build this out together with you guys so you can see how simple it is, right? Because they need to be able to like manage their own system. So if I go back to my training, right, and I go to CRM hygiene, this is the pipeline stages that we're going to do, right? So new/assigned, we're going to build that one out. That's not what I wanted. So this is going to be sales pipeline. What is this? Set pipeline color displayed, colored out. Default no color. Okay. Background tint. That's fine. We can just do this. All right. So new/assigned is what we need, and then we're gonna go ahead and do contacted. Okay. So contacted is already there. I just move this over so I can stop. Discovery demo booked. Demoed. Add stage. Okay, I can only add one at a time. Closing. Stage. One activating. Add a new stage. One active. It's also the sales department's job to make sure that they actually become active. Just because they sign them up, they need to also onboard them a bit. So this is why it's important to do it this way. Or else you're going to have to hire another department employee, like a CSM, a client success manager, or a just someone who's going to be in charge of onboarding and making sure they're on track. So stage colors, we'll do loss nurture. We can do red, of course. One active. We want to do green. We can also make this one green. We can change the colors later. Closing. Demoed. Alright, so this is all fine. Thing contacted, we can make that blue. And then That should be good. We'll just make all these blue right now. Alright, cool. So just as simple as that, right? You want to have a new assigned leads contacted. So one thing you guys got to understand is we're already generating a lot of leads inside of Kompozy, right? Through our cold leads, through our lead magnets, right? So if I go here, and again, we have this turned off right now because we were testing it. We gained what, 46 plus 28, whatever that equals, right? 60 something, 70 leads, just in the 74 leads, just in what, a 2-week time frame, a week and a half time frame, whatever it was. And so it's like, okay, cool. Well, those should have been pushed into a CRM, right? We just didn't do it because we were testing, right? So now all the future ones that we get here will be webhooked into our CRM as a new /assigned lead, right? At the same time, everything that we're doing with cold SMS right now also needs to, instead of sending them a link like we're doing right here, do you want me to send you a link? We don't want to actually do that, right? So let's actually retry this one. Make sure that our... Okay, so it looks like it's working. But, again, the whole goal here is, do your salespeople have enough leads? And if so, are they actually being assigned into a pipeline for them, right? And then if there's multiple salespeople, you kind of want them to be split in a certain way, where the salesperson that's performing the best, of course, will get the most leads because they are performing the best, right? And so that's how we're going to end up doing it too. Now, right now, we don't have anybody specific. We're still in the hiring process, but we need to get this built out in a way where, you know what I mean, we're good to go. So contacted / discovery, demo booked, and then demoed, and then closing. I'm not entirely sure if this is the correct way to do it. So what I'm going to do, and I'm going to double check this right here. And we're going to actually double check it. So right now in the sales onboarding procedure, it shows this as the pipeline stages. I'm assuming this is going to be inside of GHL. Now, I understand the new assigned, contacted, demo, booked / discovery, and then we have demoed, closing, I guess, is there a way we can make this simpler, or what happens if, you demo them and they're just not interested? We're just moving everything to lost nurture. You move it to closing and then they're deciding and then they're no longer again interested. Do we move them to lost nurture? Like, what's the process of this right now? And is there any way we can kind of improve this as well? Again, for the sales team. Yeah, we're almost maxed out our usage on our week, but it'll refresh today, so it's fine. Let's see what we're doing here. We're still waiting for phase 2 to finalize right now for the onboarding system. And of course the leaderboard system for the sales department. I'm gonna say you got slightly wrong in your... Telling me I'm wrong in my head. What the hell? Okay. Yeah, I don't necessarily want it simpler. I want it to be a little bit more in-depth, is what I meant. So maybe a longer pipeline. So we at least have more details on this. All right, cool. Let's figure that out. All right, so what does the follow-up say on this? Speed to lead. Like, we would also need this, right? Like a 7-day check-in as well. Okay. See what's going on here. Okay, so this is actually being built out right now, which is actually pretty good. Okay, view leaderboards. We actually have that now. No, it's still being built, it looks like. Oh no, okay, it's working. So book MRR all time, and then new MRR this month. Because we're gonna offer bonuses to them as well. If they, you know, are ranked #1, let's say on the month, versus all time, maybe there's another incentive for that. I mean, there's already an incentive on the actual sales comp that we're offering them, because they make a certain amount once they hit certain targets, as well as bonuses. Like, we'll pay them $5,000 if they hit 50K in MRR. That's fine. We'll pay them $10,000 if they hit 100,000, and we'll double it if they do it within a certain time frame of 180 days. So we'll pay them 20,000. I don't care, right? Because at the end of the day, if they're able to achieve these results, right, why not be generous to them at the end of the day? So that's my take on things. And then, of course, you know, they make money across every single thing. So in reality, if let's say they were a Super Saiyan, right, they can make all of this, you know, 2x double within, you know, the first 180 days. And it's like 30, 35, let's just say $40,000 in bonuses alone if they were really good. Sir, is any way to build B2C mortgage live intent data? Means who's looking for a loan in the USA? One of a client requested. Who is looking for a loan? Intent data meaning looking for a loan. Just trying to think, right? Because like, who are the people that actually really see the information that someone's actually looking for a loan? Typically banks, typically title companies, or, you know, closing attorneys and stuff like that, especially when it comes to mortgage. Is that publicly available? If you ask the title company and you're good friends with them, they might give it to you, but it's not going to be like live data. Like, that's not something that's readily available. Now, can you get intent based off of Google searches? Yes, but then how would you convert them into actual people, right? Like, you can get search engine data, maybe. To answer your question, it's not as easy as you think it is, because we're on the real estate side of things. Like, built AI, the CRM was in real estate for the last 2.5 years. You know what I mean? Now we're you know, going on 3 now at this point. Like, we do real estate data all day long, but when it comes to specific people that are looking for a mortgage, that's kind of difficult, you know, without actually reaching out manually. All right, so got a deeper, not shorter. Here's a full pipeline built for a demo-led SaaS, where your comp hinges on activation, not signature. The main upgrades split the trying to reach them phase from actually talking to add a realist, you know, qualification gate. Okay, so let's just see what they have right here. New contact, attempted to contact, working to reach, no contact yet. First outreach sent, no reply. Engaged, two-way conversation, live. They replied, picked up, qualified, plus booked a discovery call. Discovery booked. Okay, cool. Qualified. Wait. Why do we have discovery booked? And then demo, but okay. I see what it's doing. So I'm pretty sure if the new lead comes in and they contact them, well, that is considered the discovery call because they're able to contact them. The main goal of the salesperson is to get them on a demo or potentially to close them over the phone. So I don't really understand the current system that you have right now. Yeah, so that's not what we want. Okay, take a look. Admin, sales tab, unassigned sales, rep home, sales leaderboard. So if I go to this, we go home. Okay, what am I looking at? Phase 2 is complete. Admin sale now. Okay, so the admin sales tab. So this is actually in the local host. This is sales. Let's refresh this and sign in. So I was talking about in the new sales section. Okay, unassigned sales. Okay, so we can allocate them here. All right, cool. So we would manually do this on our end. Okay, cool. What else is it telling me that it's able to do? Rep home sales now shows your book panel, book MRR, active accounts, sales leaderboard, nav enabled, 2 boards, book MRR all time, plus a new MRR this month. Resets on the 1st. To test in the admin sales, allocate a couple of those unassigned components to mode rep. Okay, then view as rep. So let's just go ahead and assign this to mode test rep. Let's just see what it does. I gotta click allocate. Okay, so I actually gotta click it. Okay, and then if I go back to this, of course it's on localhost. Why are you going back to that? Go back to sales. Because I'm logged out. I can only have one account. Did I just... Okay. $145. Okay, so this one. Why did it... What is it doing? Yeah, so it won't actually let me log into the sales one. It just keeps forwarding me back to the actual dashboard for like the user-facing app of Kompozy. So we need to actually fix that. I tried logging in with the mo at builtai.io. We need to fix that, but... Alright, so what's going on here? The one thing that makes this deeper than the original 8. Contacted demo book to demo closing 1. Contacted closing 1. Okay, so new assigned attempting contact, contacted demo booked, demo closing 1 active. Okay, so the only thing we're really trying to add in here is the attempting contact to our current pipeline. Oops. So we go back here. Pipelines, edit. So we're gonna add a stage. So attempting to contact would be here. And then we'll change this back to, we can keep that gray, honestly. I'm pretty sure that's, yeah, right after. Attempting got contacted. Demo booked. Demoed. So instead of discovery, okay, demo booked. So this is the discovery. And then demoed closing 1 activating active loss nurture. Okay, cool. All right, this is exactly what I want. The current 8th step, or 9th step with the loss nurture, of course. Go ahead and update the onboarding with that. So, all right, so just a kind of a recap for you guys that are just tuning in. You know, Kompozy's been, what, 42 days? We've kind of reached the spot now where it's like we're able to generate enough leads for a sales department. And so that's essentially what we're trying to achieve right now. We're in the process of, I have 12 interviews already scheduled this week. You know, we're running Indeed ads for salespeople right now at the moment. But now at the same time, we're building the entire sales onboarding system for them, as well as a way where we can kind of track, you know, how that's allocated for each sales person, as well as their commission structures and everything. Hence the sales comp plan that we already have built out as well, right here. The logic I've built is about 80% complete. The workflow is get all current running ads from Facebook ads library. For example, the mortgage niche has around 120 active ads. Extract the ad captions and search them on Google. Find the index version for those posts. In most cases, they are Instagram posts. Open the post URL and scrape engagement metrics such as likes, comments, score each profile based on its engagement and store the result. Yeah, I mean, you can do that. Based on engagement. Goes into extension with the original. Yeah, it's a lot of script based. You just got to be careful because like there's only so much you can do per day on scraping on like Facebook itself before Facebook says, "Are you a robot?" So just an FYI, I know this because we use the Slide app. You know, because we pull people. We scrape leads off Facebook all the time and then we cold DM them. So that has a limitation as well. So just be careful about that. So this is not what I want. Okay, now it's finally working. Okay, so now it's actually working. Your book, new MRR this month, active accounts. Credit to you as sales come in. So where's the payout though? I mean, the logic is sound, Kumar. The only thing is, like, again, like I said, you're gonna go into rate limits when you're scraping through Facebook or Instagram. Like, both of them have rate limits. Okay, so we're still building the earnings. That's the academy. Leaderboards. New MR. This. Okay, so it's working the way it needs to be. Okay, earnings is still not done. Okay, cool. No, we're not gonna commit this because this one's actually working on it right now at the moment. We do need to get the earnings up and running. I need this to finish so I can actually start working on the next phase. Okay. Rocker, we don't need this open. We need that in a second. So one thing I noticed inside of the Kompozy sales comp plan is under the guardrails, it says churn before 6 months. The deferred 50% never releases. And it says the paid 50% is clawed back. No, I don't think we should claw back the paid 50%. That's completely unreasonable. If that's a mistake, go ahead and fix it. Hi, you reset in 11 hours. I understand. All right, everything looks good. Let's go ahead and move on to phase 3. Yeah, go ahead and propagate those figures through the 3 P&L tables, stress test, and everything. Raw gold ranks on, bro. Yeah, no problem, man. If there's anything I can help with, just let me know. Right now, we're just finally building out a sales team for Kompozy now that we have enough traffic and lead gen set up for it, so that we can actually start, you know, increasing our ARR sooner than later. We got interviews set. We're building the sales onboarding right now at the moment. Leaderboard systems, pretty much everything for them ready to go. We already had the CRM for them. Reminds me, is this still it's working? Okay, I think we can turn this back on, right? Let me double check, because we hit our max. This should have been, wasn't it 135? Yeah, our limit should have increased. 721 at 626 UTC. Okay, so 225. Okay, so we got 30 minutes to wait before our automations for SMS start working. Okay, that's fine. 30 minutes is not the end of the way. I mean, just in the last 1.2, we have what, a 40% response rate right now on our SMS. That's a lie. Looks like T1's working the best though. So we might as well stick to this one. Inside the BKE project on App Kompozy, specifically in the admin console SMS Copilot under the activity, it looks like the system is automatically proposing new challengers and picking who's the winner to be a champion and stuff like that. But I'm looking at the positive rate for P1. It says 4.5%. And they went through and retired a bunch of other challengers and stuff that, you know, had a higher positive rate than it. How is it currently choosing who's the champion, and is it doing it correctly? Yeah, so right now what's going on is we have an SMS campaign running and we have conversation AI up and running on it. So we're sending about 750 text messages a day, and about 40% of them are responding, and our system is automatically responding to it, right? And determining if it's positive or negative response rates. Currently right now we're sending links, right, for them to just go to the website and sign up. And of course that was just a test to see could we even do it. This next stage we're not going to be sending links. We're actually going to be sending saying, hey, are you up to get on a phone call or something, so that our sales department can just take over once that's fully built out, of course. So yeah, so like the reveals are going to change. The positive intent's probably going to be even higher. I think we're getting around, I want to say 30 to 40 positive intents per day right now at the moment, which is more than enough leads to feed the sales department. So that's moving on to phase 3, setting up the earnings. This is really important to see if it's actually working correctly, promoting the champion and challenge, because it's A/B split testing as well, constantly for us automatically, allocating 20% of the resources to a challenger. What's up, Paul? And then how are you organizing everything? Well, again, we have an admin console for our app. As you can see, we can see everything from our metrics, right, of where we're currently at with like ARR and MRR and all this other stuff and customers. We can see the accounts of everybody. We can see people that, you know, sign up but don't actually convert. We can see cold leads who come in from our lead magnets. Of course, the users on each account. We have a support ticketing system. Looks like someone's asking if they want to buy Kompozy, whatever. We could see leads. I'm not sure. Okay, so this is people who actually reach out to like info or enterprise. And then we have our regular email system. Like everything is just organized inside of here. Our email automations for like, you know, re-engagement, abandoned checkout, recovery, abandoned carts and stuff like that. When they actually sign up, the onboarding emails that they get, everything's organized. Analytics, this is probably the most in-depth thing that helps us make decisions. It's like today we had an add to cart, which is cool. You know, they didn't check out. What traffic source did they come from? It's not showing anywhere. Lovely. But you want to be able to understand everything that you have going on, because right now we are currently marketing to, or using all these different methods of marketing right now, which is driving us about 4,000 to 5,000 you know, unique visitors per month. And so it's important now to actually convert those people that actually come to your website, and you need to know which traffic source is performing the best before you actually start pushing more on it. And so let's just look at the last 30 days here. think the last 30 days is a little bit less than the prior 30 days because of our GEO died on us. Yeah, so down 14% of last 30 days because of, I can already tell, GEO's down 8%, which is the majority of our traffic. Because thanks to Bing Webmaster, we finally started getting some traffic again for, you know, GEO now, which is good. It needs to get back up fully. Whatever we did here on June 15th kind of destroyed things. Again, this is one of the things, like, if you use AI, you can make a mistake. You know what I mean? And this dramatically hurt us, right, by making a mistake. So, which reminds me, let's check the other ones while we're here. So, like, Built AI is doing pretty decent. And let's actually check the AI performance. So it looks like it's doing really well. And then if we look at Tracker, the newest one, it's still not getting any AI. Probably just gotta wait another week. It's finally getting something of impressions here. And then where is Google Search Console? I already have an account, homie. Don't need this one anymore. So performance on here, definitely picking up on impressions. Kompozy, doing pretty good. It looks like we had we're having basically a new range now here. And then Tracker, again, still too new to really decide anything over Tracker. How are the pages doing here? Not started. Okay. Kompozy. Past. Okay. Built AI. Everything's pretty much good. Alright. But I don't know if that really helps to answer the question of how our thing is organized. Everything is organized inside of our backend admin console. Yeah. Last 7 days. Let's take a look at it. It's all still the same. Guardrails have been okay. So they're still hitting their targets. It's like our percentage just increased just a bit because of that. Same thing here. It's now at 16% instead of 15%. That's fine. The cash flow not change. Okay. Now keep in mind, guys, like when you take a look at this right here, this is based off like the worst case scenario of a 4-month life cycle of a client. In reality, 4 months is the worst you want to have it. We don't know what ours is, of course, but the goal is to get it to like at least 12 months LTV, or less, the least amount of churn as possible. And so this is one salesperson. If you had 3 salespeople, of course it would be more. This is cash, of course, in the bank. Okay. So with this, I think this is a little too much then, right? Yeah, so this is now over the 15% governor target. What are some suggestions in order to get it back down? picking the highest positive rate variant. The champion is a sticky status flag on one row. It only changes hands through the daily promote job, which crowns a challenger only if the moment it checks, challenger has more than 50 cents and challenger's positive rate beats the current champion by 5 absolute percentage points, which it hasn't. Okay, I see why. So this one beat it, but it didn't beat it by that much. I see what happened. The challenger hits 50 cent and hasn't cleared that bar. It's retarded. Okay, so I want to change something major with this. So right now we're sending them a link, but we are building a sales department right now, and we already have a pipeline inside of that GHL account that is set up for, you know, new leads, right? New / assigned leads. And so what I would want this, we need to change it from, hey, do you want me to send you a link, to, are you free for a phone call, or something along those lines, I think. And then if they positively respond to that, then it needs to add it to the pipeline. And since we have GHL API set up, it should be able to create an opportunity in the pipeline for us. Can you see if this is even possible? All right, because this is going to start building our pipeline queue for the salespeople. All right, the honest framing, you can't get the full point back without moving that cost somewhere else. Okay, cool. When actually grew, recommended, cut the monthly bounty. No, I don't want to do that. Trim the residual ceiling. What if we reduce the active book residual rates down, let's say 0.5% on each one? Will that fix it? Where am I from? I'm from Georgia. Yeah, no problem. think I want to do that. Let's say if we take this 0.5% away. You're building a platform as well. What does it do? Who's it targeted for? A platform. What does it do? There's a lot of platforms out there. Okay, so go ahead and just remove it a whole point instead of a half a point. Okay, what's going on? Phase 3 is complete. Mission engine implement, close invest from the allocated book upfront, monthly, 50% close, blah, blah, blah. Milestone with Ramp Fest, doubling a high watermark. Every ledger now is safe to rerun. View commissions. See it run in the admin sales console. Click recompute commissions and view as rep. Okay. Should see accrued upfront, assign accounts. Texto is an AI-powered platform for building, editing, and publishing websites and apps in one place. We'll follow you. Yeah, man, I appreciate that. So, is it similar to like, what's the big ones that are out there? Like Replit and all those? Yeah, so it looks like we're running out of context on this agent. I'm gonna start this phase 4 with the next agent. So go ahead and create a summary for the new agent so we can continue where we left off. What's up, Becker? What's going on? What's going on with this? Similar to Replit or Lovable, but focused on building, hosting, and managing complete apps in one platform. So I guess the question I would have for you, Christian, because I had the same question with Lovable, that I couldn't do it. If I wanted to have an automated SEO and GEO system running, meaning new pages are discovered based off of the news events and stuff, you know, whatever my topic for my product and services, and it automatically searches the news or the latest information on the internet and automatically creates new pages like how-tos and alternatives to and compared to, basically for SEO new pages. Could it do that? Like, do we have access to creating more things without manually having to do it inside your app? You know what I mean? Like, could we add automations on top of whatever you have? Because that's what Lovable can't do, by the way. Like, if I wanted to create a blogging site through Lovable, I couldn't unless and like link it to a webhook or something. I didn't have that ability to doing it. How do you see your sales or ARR going up? Will it be a slow burn or will it be a hockey stick growth? Well, you got to understand, Becker, right? We're day 42 in, right? Everything we've been doing up until today has been, can we generate leads and or sales, right? of course, for the app using organic methods like SEO, GEO. Here, I'll just pull it up, right? These are all the marketing channels that we're using currently right now at the moment, right? Can we generate leads from this? Can we generate traffic on our website? Can we actually get sales from our current funnels? And if we do convert somebody, are they actually using the app? Are they, actually converting, right? And are they lasting a while, right? And so through the achievements we've done, we got about 9 to 10 clients already converted to paid users, and the app is profitable, and that's fine. But we have not introduced a sales department for many reasons, right? And we're doing that actually now because we weren't generating enough leads in the app to feed a sales department without running just paid ads directly. And so now we're able to generate 45 leads a day that are hot intent, positive responses on our marketing channels. And that's more than enough to feed a sales department of like 1 or 2 people to actually start calling those leads and converting them, through sales. So that's kind of the reason why right now our ARR has pretty much been stagnant in the beginning. But now we should see tremendous growth, right? Because if we just take into consideration a salesperson wants to make money, of course, right? If they hit, let's say, 2,500 in MRR, well, of course, that increases our ARR of the company. And if they hit that within 30 days, well, we'll give them double the bonus, right? Same thing goes for every sale they make money. So it's more of an incentive for them to sell for us. And that's what we don't have right now for Kompozy, and that's what we're building, right? So is it going to be a hockey stick? It could be a hockey stick, to be honest, or at least a really good slope or an angle. So we'll see. Are we going to run into issues later on? I'm sure, right? Or, things get a little bit stagnant for a bit. I mean, that's what every business does. So you figure out what the issue is, and then it goes and grows again, or it goes down, or then grows back up again. So I don't know if that really answers your question, right away, Becker, but yes, it can generate new pages and automatically optimize them for SEO. It also supports MCP, so you can build them in. Okay, cool. Yeah, no problem, Christian. Thanks for the interest. I'm still building, and testing new features, but the goal is to make creating and managing websites much easier for me. Awesome. I mean, you just got to keep in mind, Christian, like the people who are live streaming and using Claude code and all this stuff are probably not your target audience. You know what I mean? Because they're using Claude and it can pretty much do everything that your tool can do. So make sure you are building, your marketing channels similar to this, right? And you're actually reaching out to people. Yeah, no problem, Becker. Appreciate you. Let's see where we at now. GHO supports it, blah, blah, blah. 2 things are missing, small, but the GHO client only does conversation during tags today. No opportunity code exists anywhere in BKE scopes and the Kompozy PIT existing private integration token needs. Okay, that's a toggle you flip. Already have that. Well, no problem, Christian. Question: rewrite real becomes want me to send a link, or are you free for a quick call? Then link choice first, or both. Just create the opportunity and you work. Yeah, so you should already have the scopes already set on that current private integration token. So it should already be able to do that. And then also, I just don't want to send a link anymore, period, because we're going to have the sales department reach out to them. So we're going to have to change how the reveal is or the bridge offer. And honestly, if we're revealing and there's a positive intent, do you really need a bridge offer at that point in time? Because this pretty much changes everything, right? Oh yeah, was this updated? So that updated. Are we back to 15? Yes, we are. So residual. Okay, so that doesn't work until. We're back to what we needed to. Yeah, so since we went ahead and updated the Kompozy sales comp plan for the salespeople, go ahead and make sure our system is also updated based off that. And then let's get this all committed before we start phase 4. Oh, no, shit. No. Handwritten. Okay, so we need this handoff. Yeah, let's do it over here. Hey, go ahead and take a look at the Kompozy Sales Ops folder under for the Sales Portal Build Handoff, that MD, and continue where it left off. But also at the same time, make sure that the Kompozy comp plan for the sales department is updated based off of the current changes that we just did recently. All right, so that should fix this. Go ahead and open this up. We don't need it. Committed and pushed. Okay, cool. Still logged in? Yes, maybe. Okay, cool. View leaderboards. So this is working. Earnings. Once sales are allocated to you and the engine runs, nothing yet. Okay. So we probably need to do it on our end. Of course, this is logged out right now. We'll just wait for all this to finish. All the phases before we actually fully test it out. But essentially, this is the sales department's system, where they not only get onboarded through an academy, a 5-day onboarding, but then they'll be able to see their book of MRR, their active accounts, how much new MRR they made this month, and then of course the leaderboards for, because when they go against other people, the all-time leaderboard, but also the monthly one as well. So are they actually competing against everyone else? And it'll create competition, of course. And of course earnings, so that we can track it that matches this. I don't know how we're going to get this to match exactly. We'll have to test it out. Okay, so what's going on with this? Scopes confirmed, blah blah blah. Where's everything? Okay. 22 and I pull your real pipeline. Note that proves the real scope. I did not test. I'll do a create, then delete probe to confirm right your private sales pipeline. New assigned. The old ladder, I point higher than this. Remount accrued only. Engine already reamounts. Oh, that's cool. Reprice everything's fine though. Phase 4 is a large money logic build, new migration plus B2 plus manager streams plus payouts. How should I proceed after the B1 sync fix? Do all phase 4. Let's go ahead and do that. Okay, so this one, as you said, new assign, that's fine. Does the shader know it changes the back half of the funnel? The front half is untouched. Everything up to and including lead replies, positively the pull, cloud classify action, and decision gate, guardrails, auto send, kill switches, business hours, blah, blah, all that's the same. Limit, you're right, but don't delete it. Flip its job. Old bridge, sell the 49 length, that's dead, but you still want a distinct beat because dumping on a sales call in the same breath as the reveal reads an aggressive and tanks the yes rates. So is there a question of when they show interest? And the ask is, want me to have someone walk you through it? No charge. So the bridge survives as a hand ask, not an offer. I think we should do it baked into the reveal as an A/B split test for now. Let's say we do one without it baked in, and then we do one with it baked in, and then if they, answer positively on the one that's not baked in, then of course we can still use the offer bridge. So we can test both systems at once. Okay. So that should A/B split test what it wants to do. And it should get this up and running. Now we just need to make sure that a positive lead now automatically fires them into the pipeline here. Okay. And then is our phone system still okay? 425. Wait, 225. Let's now refresh. Okay, by sending. Okay, so it's working now. Let's go back. This is on. Okay, that's good. If I go back to automations, let's turn on our SMS again. Publish, publish. Let's see if it actually goes through. 225. Okay, so it was working though. Okay, so cool. It is working. Just at 217 it wasn't. Okay. Try again. Is that one gonna go through? $231. Is our automation actually firing? It should. Okay, it is working. It just waits 1.7 minutes. We have what, another 500 text messages to send out today. All right, cool. So what we need to do now is feed it more leads. Okay, so inside of the Kompozy cold SMS campaign, the last list we pulled from Tracker is about to run out. I think we have about 500 to 1,000 leads left, and we're sending about 750 text messages a day to those leads. What I want you to do is use the same process we used last time to pull leads from the Google Maps inside of Tracker, and pull about, let's say, 10,000 leads from Tracker, using the hunt. Now, I don't necessarily want the same exact searches we did last time. It needs to be in the different areas as well as different niches as well. So we need to figure out what we can pull this next go around. So first analyze what we did last time and then come up with a proposed plan on what we should pull this time. See what this has got. Got 2 reveal arms, both being the same pipeline, testing head to head. No bag reveal says informative. Positive reply, fire the bridge. Now I call ask. Baked. The positive reply is and yes to call. Tuning create immediately. No bridge beat. Both scores the same. Terminal event opportunity created %. So landing comprehensively. Before I write anything, 2 go aheads. Can I run the crate, then delete? Write probe now to confirm. Yeah, you can run the test for the opportunities and then green light to build a list above. So what it wants to do is test this, and under the opportunities to create a test opportunity. We'll see if it actually does it.
Just close this fucking door.
Let's see if it's able to create a new opportunity for us. Probably gonna delete it right away though. I was gonna create a throwaway contact. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, let's only do 6 hunts right now just to see the results. Okay, first file done. Did it create something in here? Undo it now. Let's by pausing here before I test as soon as. What's Claude templates and how do we use them in the event we win? Okay, so the Claude templates. I gotta probably move my face. Give me a second. All right, so you see here on the left hand side, everything I've built on the live stream with you guys, I build into templates, and I have them from ABC to S tier. You know what I mean? S tier being the best, A tier being the next best. And so these are basically everything that I've used to build things. So whether that is the SEO topical authority playbooks, right, to Stripe billing playbooks to email infrastructure. And I'll explain this, right? So right now inside of Kompozy, every single menu item that you see inside of here, from how to manage your accounts, right, to manage lead magnets and cold leads, to your exact support ticketing system, right, to email automations, to analytics, everything is built as a template. And then there's a lot more, of course, right? You can see there's a lot of stuff in here. If you just say, hey, go ahead and use XYZ template and build it in my admin console, it's automatically going to build it for you and start tracking and doing things, right? Because at the end of the day, if you build an app that's front facing for, let's say, a user, right, that's awesome. But if you can't track metrics, right, or you don't have email automations, or you don't have cold email campaigns, or you don't have, SMS campaigns, whatever, right? And then of course analytics to back it up and track all that stuff, then what's the point, right? And so that's pretty much everything that I have here. Every single time I create something that's valuable, I create it into a template so that when you guys do the giveaway, you guys get access to it. My face. Yeah, how to use them, you just say, hey, go use this template. Because if, let's say, I go and click on the topical authority one, portable spec for building SEO and geo topical authority for any new SaaS app, built from Kompozy's build out. You just hand the spec to a Cloud Code agent on a new app project. Tell the agent, execute this playbook against whatever app in whatever domain. You should know your ICP. If not, you can give it to it. Primary keyword cluster is. The agent will know exactly what to build. Each one of them has instructions. All right, where's tracker? So right now we are running a bunch of hunts right now inside of tracker. All right, so all right, so in regards to the pipeline stage IDs, you can do what you recommend. As far as the opportunity name, just put the first name or the business name, whichever one's available. And then monetary value, you can leave it as 0. And then after the opportunity is created, I do not want to D&D the actual contact inside of GHL, but you can D&D it from our SMS Copilot and, tag it SMS handoff. That's fine. Because if you D&D it inside of GHL, then our rep can't, message them. And then as far as the dedupe guard, you can just do as you recommend. Yeah, no problem, Baker. Right, so we'll let that run. We got this running right now, finishing the next phase 4. This one's going to take a bit. And then this is fixing our new SMS Copilot syncing. Let's see if we can get it to work, actually. Because we do have... No thanks. I'll just go and mark these as red, since these are old. These are all still running. Take a look at this. What model are those? Opus 4.8 and Fable. I'm using both. Does this say mark a refund charge back inside the guarantee window to trigger 100% clock churn? This drops the account from the book. Rep keeps the on close half the night. The engine recoups automatically. The button refreshes now. Payout. Okay, so recompute commission. I don't know what that did. Roll payout. Okay, so 271 owed. Prove marked paid. Let's just log out of this. Go to sales console. That's not what I wanted. Do sales. Saying how much does it cost you per month? Just the $200. I'm on the Claude Max. So I go to earnings now. Oh, okay. Accrued. This is owed. Upcoming payout. Paid today. Lifetime. Vesting. Okay. Active book residual. Okay, so that's why it's $5 more. I got it. This is actually pretty good. I like it. Looks good so far. So running, so we'll let that go. Did you try the new Gemini Flash 3.6? I don't really have to. BridgeMine just tested it out today. He said it was inferior, so I don't need to use it. I'd say right now the only thing that really competes with Fable right now at the moment, or is even close, I wouldn't say it beats it or competes with it, is the Codex 5.6. Which, I mean, we use Codex just every once in a while. Remember, like, I'm not one of those, you know what I mean, that just focus on, oh, what's the best tool out there to use. I'm more of, is the tools that I'm using right now, you know what I mean, efficient and good enough, then I'll use it. Yeah, I saw he was testing that too. I think that one's more of a promo. He was getting paid to test it, but I don't know anything about it, to be honest. Good with me adding the sales column. So. Yeah, it's confirmed. We can keep it on, auto send on enabled, even with the change, so that we're just going to assume that the reps are ready, right? I want them to have a bunch of leads in there the moment they get in. Who he is? What, Bridgemind? He's the #1 right now live streamer when it comes to AI models and talks about them on live stream. He doesn't focus on marketing. He just focuses on like building, you know, his ID and stuff. Yeah, no, I'm using one Claude account. Go through the new Indeed applications and vet them. No, I'm just on the $200 a month Claude subscription. I don't know how people max it out. Like today, I'm probably gonna max it out. Today's the last day for my renewal. Like I might max it out today. You know what I mean? But like in general, I don't really max it out. And you can see how many agents I run constantly. And in fact, my business partner as well is on the same Claude subscription, and like we're still not maxing it out. Because I think we're at what, 92% today, 93% today already. Let's see. On the $200, yeah, 94% on the weekly. I mean, it is what it is. I just like, if you're constantly building new things and new features, yes, you'll probably max it out. But if you're using it for research and marketing stuff, like you're not building huge components. Like today, we're building huge components, of course. But in general, like, what's the point of continuously building new features in your app if you have no customers? Like, I don't see a reason for it. How many do we have? 5 new. Okay. 5 new Indeed applicants. Let's send them, let's vet them, and then send them interviews. Reverse worth interviewing. Like, I don't even look at the resumes myself. Claude Code just does it all for me. Yeah, go ahead and send interviews to all 3. This is why I love Claude. I don't have to go through and skim through applications. I don't got to do anything. Doesn't meet my job description at the end of the day. After the RMA call, ask, send a non-negative reply that isn't an explicit guess. Right, that was any engaged non-negative reply to the call ask creates the opportunity. It's in the pipeline, reps qualify. Which one do you recommend? Just go with your recommendation. Liberal, okay. That's fine. I mean, I repeat, guys, right? Like, we're not all about just building new apps and new features and stuff like that, right? It doesn't matter how special your app is. It doesn't matter how beautiful your web design is. It doesn't matter, you know what I mean, how much of a problem-solving solution your app is. If no one knows about it, then who cares, right? You need to be doing marketing. And in fact, 80% of your day should be focused on marketing. And this is everything we're about here on the live stream. And if you're struggling to get customers for your app or product or service, then this is probably the place to be, because we've built cold email campaigns live with you guys. We've built cold SMS campaigns live with you guys. We've built Google Ads with you guys. We've essentially done our SEO and GEO every single day with you guys, right? Everything that you can possibly think of when it comes to marketing, we've done with you guys live, right? And we're going to continuously do them, right? As like new lists get refreshed and stuff like that, we're going to continue doing that. So everything you see in here, we've pretty much done, right? In green and yellow, live with you guys on the live stream. And in fact, the affiliate marketing one, in order to do influencer outreach, we're building it out together with you guys on the live stream in order to do influencer outreach. So that's my take on this, guys, right? Like, it doesn't matter how cool your app is. Like, no one cares if you have no traffic. Actually start driving traffic. If you're a developer and you are really good at, you know, building automations and systems and everything, you can build marketing. And with the help of Claude Code acting as your 20 years of experience marketing director, you can build whatever you want. You just got to A/B split test and figure out what works best for your product or service. So that's my take on this, guys. So you don't have to be special. You don't have to be a marketer. You don't have to be a developer. You don't have to be anything anymore. With the power of these tools, you can pretty much do anything you want. Okay, now interviewing. So we have 15 interviews. You have any suggestions for the most cost-effective and good subscription for vibe coding? Yeah, we just stick to Claude Code. Cheap yet best. I mean, again, right? Like, the cheaper you get, you end up sacrificing, you know, efficiency and time, right? Like, how good is the code going to be built if you use an inferior, like, let's say if you were to build on like Sonnet, right? Well, no one really uses Sonnet to build things, but it's so cheap. We use them for like text-based stuff. I mean, again, right? Like, yes, it's expensive, but if you hire a developer to do this stuff, it's actually really cheap. So it's all in perspective, True Soul, right? Like, I can tell you right now, go use Sonnet and go get the $20 plan on you know, Claude, or even go get $20 plan with Codex, right, GPT, and use their cheapest plans out there. Yeah, you can do something, right? Is it going to be quality the way you want it? Probably not. Is it going to take a lot longer to build something? Probably. Is it going to make a shit ton of mistakes? Yes, it will, because it's an inferior model, right? In fact, the bigger models, the more expensive models, like the ones I'm using, they make mistakes too. But the difference is they don't make them as much, right, as the cheaper models. I don't use the cheaper models for a reason, right? Like, I'm here for efficiency. I'm here to get the most out of my time being here, especially on a live stream with you guys, right? Like, I don't got time to wait for something to not be correct. Like this thing is literally building me an entire sales portal handoff for my sales team. I didn't have to tell it to fix anything. Just literally doing it all and one-shotting it. How long will it code for? The entire month. Like, you don't have to worry about it. Like, I never hit my limits. Today I might hit my limits, but in general, I don't hit my limits. So, like, it goes a long way. Can you hire someone for $200 a month to build this? No. I mean, we've literally built entire apps in one day. You know, and double checking and you know what I mean, beta testing and everything within a day. You know what I mean? And then maybe you might use 10% of your usage that day. Yeah, you can have 3 to 5 people share the plan. I mean, right now, I'm sharing it with my partner right now at the moment. It's a business expense. If we need to get a second cloud subscription, we will. You know what I mean? It's like, you do what you need to do. Like, the only reason why I shared it is because I wasn't even hitting 50% of my you know what I mean? My weekly. So I was like, you might as well just use this. So yeah, you can share it. But just remember, you got to give them all your login credentials. And you don't have to get the $200 plan. You can get the $100 plan. Yes, it still lasts me a month. It refreshes every week. You can get the $100 plan. You don't have to get the 200. I mean, you get more bang for your buck, of course, with the 200 one. It's 20x versus 5x, the amount of limits. So, of course, you're getting more for the $200 one. But if you think you're going to be using Opus 4.8 on the $20 one, you'll burn it within an hour or 2 hours. $20 is not going to get you anywhere. Yeah, go ahead and see if it's worth to pause it. How's our tracker doing? Oops, that's not what I want. We don't want codecs right now. These are still running. What the hell? Verify, are you human? Yes, I'm human. That's funny. Wow. Is the Claude verifying you're a human on its own? Oh. It won't. Oh well. Apparently Indeed has Claude Code blockers. Okay. How are we doing today? Of course, I'm not logged in. Would you say this $200 plan is the biggest expense saver? Absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. Like, you don't understand the amount of time you save using Claude Code, right? Let alone the amount of money you save and the amount of employees you no longer have to hire, right? Like, if you can't afford a $200 a month expense, right, you probably should not be in business, right? That's just the reality. Mechanism is fully wired. Type of nothing's deployed yet, so live leads still get the old link bridge until we cover. Yeah, just go ahead and continue building this out. I don't need to see it. You can just do what you recommend.
I pay per hand once, it triples in price. I diamond hand hard, it flatlines. Nice. So I scout for scraps, I dream of gains, but the market just laughs while I go insane. One more play, just one more round, and if I lose all, I'll double down.
Stuck between a cloud flare. Yeah. Yeah, let's see. How many interviews do I have tomorrow? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 interviews tomorrow. And then on the 23rd, I have 1, 2, 3, 4. And then on the 24th, I have 1, 2, 2. Okay, cool. Today goes to, what, this week goes to the 24th? Okay, cool. So I have a bunch of interviews scheduled in the morning for the live. Yeah, if I'm late to the live, guys, it's because probably I'm on an interview, just FYI. What did you do? Go ahead and commit everything, and then let's move on to the next phase. Why is it doing that? Oh well. You need to tab once you click to call me, or just pause it yourself, Jaws. So. Okay. going on with Tracker? Platform issues. Oh, it's a system outage? Oh, lovely. That's why I can't get leads. They're ready. There's just a system outage. Lovely. Yeah, so there's a system outage right now with Appify, so we just gotta wait for that. Is Fable only in the $200 plan? I'm not sure, to be honest. I do not know. It's included with your max plan. That's what I know. So I think you could be on the $100 one and use Fable. But if your problem is money, I would not use Fable. Use Opus 4.8. It does the job. Ooh. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go make a cup of coffee.
Oh, you still trading on a free app? Damn, that's cute. Yeah. Out here flexing on some paper gains like that's loot. You ain't got it. I pull 6 figs before I'm even out of bed. What you got? Your bag holding options that are damn near dead. You see me rolling in the Benz, you wonder how. Why you selling your soul for a couple hundred now? I'm stacking chips, flipping options like it's a game. Too easy. You're out here chasing dreams, man, you're lame. I see you panic selling, stressing, praying for a bounce. Meanwhile, I just shorted and I'm stacking big amounts. You're refreshing your screen, wiping sweat off your face. I just bought another watch just to fuck with my pace. You're broke, I'm up, we ain't the same. Yeah, you know it. We trade for survival, I trade for the game. What's that? You flexing 100, that's minimum wage. Shit for real? I just made your whole salary, now back to my trade. Get that money, stack it high, don't play. Yeah, run it. I make more in a minute than you make in a day. Flipping stocks while you stuck in your grind. Out here, I'm out here balling, you just falling behind. Watch me rise, like you just sit and complain. Watch me, I'm in a fast lane, you stuck in the rain. I'm cashing in moves while you out here just waiting. Still waiting, get your money right, or keep on just hating. Oh, you bought some cars, man, that's cute, you're still a rookie. Yeah, you know, I'm out here making 6 figs while you acting all looky. You chasing that palm, thinking you're on top. You ain't fooling nobody. I'm shorting your whole portfolio, watch it drop. You tryna flip pennies, but your game is weak. Weak as hell. I make moves that make your whole account look bleak. So sad. You out here acting like you know the game. Looking lost, but you're buying at the top, looking lame. Keep watching, I'm breaking records, stacking fast. You mad? You stuck holding bags while I'm living life fast. Slow. You buy at the peak, now you crying for a dip. Sucker. Meanwhile, I'm stacking bags while I sip on my fifth. You thought you had a strategy, thought you had a plan. Clown. But you just a kid, I'm the grown man. I'm blowing up the market, you're just another clown. While you fighting for crumbs, I'm breaking it down. You're broke, I'm up, we ain't the same. Yeah. You trade for survival, I trade for the game. What's up? You flexing 100, that's minimum wage. You broke. I just made your whole salary, now back to my trade. Get that money, stack it high, don't play. sliding sideways like a silk line blade in a velvet parade. Why you nervously refreshing? Sweating candles, I'm already 5 position paid. I read that order flow like scripture. Break resistance like a bad addiction. Turn your fear into commission. Turn your doubt into ignition. See, I don't chase trends, I bend them. Don't pray for runs, I send them. When I load that bid, the tape go quiet like the whole damn floor just ended. You play checkers with your rent money. I build empires off percentages. Compound interest so scandalous. It should come with damn witnesses. I squeeze supply till it confesses. Make volatility undresses. When I whisper to a breakout, it don't fake. It blesses. Your girl love charts that climb slow. Your mama love cash that blow. She love it, baby. When I walk in, both say, Lord have mercy, cause the candles glow. Fucking right. Velvet cord. Heat too cold. Velvet cord. Whole market froze. Velvet cord. Green light glow. Velvet cord. Watch that money roll. I smell margin in the morning like it's fresh out the oven. You still praying to influence. I'm the one they be loving. I don't follow gurus, baby. I'm in gurus. Nervous when I step into a second. Liquidity start the service. Keep dangerous. I show this stereo politely. Long conviction nightly. When the fire spikes slightly, I grip that flow tightly. My imp is so clean in the applause breaks. My exit so sharp it leaves scars shake. You holding back like souvenirs from a carnival mistake. You while I'm drinking compound inches, silk lapels ain't consequent. Portfolio so think it need its own damn government. I don't flex, I demonstrate, dominate, accumulate. When I press confirm, the whole damn market hesitate. Say his name. Who run the floor? Velvet. Who closed the door? Velvet. Who made that green explode and roar? Velvet. Who flipped that dip into a score? Velvet. Who leave you broken, begging more?
Back.
Good God!
Next phase, you want to move on to.
I don't chase hype, I lace it. Don't face race, I brace it. Don't pray for luck, I make it, then break it, then remake it. You talk about next big thing. I am the swing, I am the ring, I am the bell that sing. Even your mama say, Lord, that man too slick. Cause my candlestick's thicker than your whole watch list. I don't steal hearts, I repossess. I don't need luck, I repossess. Velvet cord, he run the floor. Velvet cord, open the door. Velvet cord, make it raw. Velvet cord, need I say more? Velvet cord, gaze obscene. Velvet cord, portfolio.
Yeah, let's go ahead with that full-on test to verify. End of his live end. What's the behavior now? A positive intent reply creates a huge opportunity in the sales pipeline. Let's go ahead and check out our.
Stay broke if you want to. Stay scared if you need to. But when that green light flash, you already know who led you. Velvet cord.
Alright, so no one's in here yet. New assigned for Upwork, no link, no price, and any other. The copilot tags the contact SMS handoff. Goes silent on that thread, but does not GHLGND. Then your rep can still message.
Standing face to face, the charts above with the narrative to save themselves. Chasing high,
All aspect into real cause reply.
all you do is play.
So let's actually take a look at this since this is committed. Has it actually deployed? Yeah. So let's sign back into this. Oh, this has got too many things. We're gonna have to open up a new menu for this. SMS Copilot. So champion. I build a tool that gets more customers I know agency. Okay, I have to look. I build a tool that gets more customers I know agency. Okay.
Portfolio down, now it's screaming. Criminal, straight criminal.
So I don't know if I want this though. Alright. Alright, so we're just gonna have to see for the next run. Let's see if anything actually goes through here. 12-day pass. Sorry, but I do not. So we're just gonna have to keep track of it. But at the same time, I don't like... What's this up? Wait, what? Why did 5 new signups happen? Oh, it's a smoke test. That's what it was. Still don't understand why it's creating an account form though. What am I making? Well, right now we're building out the sales team functionality for Kompozy, since now we have enough lead gen and enough website traffic, so we can actually build an entire sales department. But we're building out the back end for them now, where they get to see leaderboards, the training academy, their earnings, and all this other stuff. But we're also updating the lead gen so that it automatically pushes that as a new lead for them in the sales pipeline. So, for example, our SMS system is automatically going to respond to this, our conversation AI, and then it should push leads into the new assigned for us. Best of luck. Appreciate that, man. Okay, we still have one major issue. Every single time you add a new salesperson to the sales part of the admin console, like you just did with the smoke test, it's automatically creating an actual account under the accounts, and that should not happen because we're not creating an account for them. That doesn't really make sense. Status onboarding active. Okay, cool. It's, I mean,
Tried to warn my friends, this won't end in wins. They bought the top again, fed the sharks and called it trend. Going nowhere fast, I've lost, blown and smashed. Nothing left to average down, just ghosts inside the crowd.
we're just gonna wait for a positive response, see if it's even gonna do it correctly. See, this one sent 4 though. So right now, I see the reveal, the champion and challenger. It sent 4 for B1 baked. It sent 0 for A1 info. Why is that? Is it not working correctly the way it's supposed to? I think right now it should be working 50-50 right now at the moment, since we're testing this for the first time.
And hold me get that confidence. I'm that algorithm glitching when the ceiling get tested, turning panic into profit, lead the critics infested. Every sentence got decimals, my talk is invested. I don't flex with possessions, I flex compound interest. I was born in the red, now the balance immaculate. Turn a doubt to a dividend, savage with averages. I see fear in the headlines, I feast on the scandal. Turn the wick into weapons, watch the candles get handled. And every move is a message, every loss is a lesson. I don't pray for forgiveness.
Yeah, would you say that the entire sales ops system is completely finished from end to end?
Turn ink into gold with a stroke of intention. My pen print money, every quote a suspension of disbelief. They ain't ready to mention how I turn speculation into code apprehension. I juggle time zones, my sleep on layaway. Jet lag, but my network wide awake. I don't follow the wave, I design the tide. Put a throne in the clouds, let the skyline decide. I speak fluent leverage, my grammar is rich. Every bar hit heavy like a margin call kiss. I don't gamble with luck, I romance with the odds. Make a
Yeah, so I think we need to. I don't care about the um, paying them right now through automations. We can manually pay them since we're using Mercury. But at the same time, I think we need it to automatically listen to Stripe for the churn slash refunds.
Count it again.
Step in the booth, screens glowing lime green, portfolio clean, got that long-term lean. Candles hitting highs, shorts getting fried. Liquidity splash when that power vibe slide. Margin on deck, I'm the broker's best friend. 10 bag of talk when I trend that blend. Option chain popping, I'm a premium fiend. Gamma squeezing tighter than designer. Jane, keep the charts ringing. Profit bell singing. Every time I scalp that swing, them bears start clinging. We keep them charts ringing. Hey, 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 hey. I goes humming, I'm the rhythm and the tick. Move so slick, my R solid legit. FOMO in the chat while I hedge that heat. I'm the spread between the pain and the sweet.
Yeah, so how long is the 50-50 split going to go before it introduces a challenger and proposes a challenger that meets the same style, right? Either baked in or not baked in. I mean, I think we need to get to maybe 200 before we figure that out. I want to see a lead go in here automatically. Know that it's actually working.
Jamming at the podium, gavel like a guillotine. Tongue got the power of a detonated mezzanine. Red tie tight like a noose on liquidity. Markets doing yoga, stretching volatility. Dots on the chart looking like crop circles. Every word he says turn the crowd to feral. Tongue slip once, pension funds evaporate. Blink wrong, $1 trillion do the paper shake. He don't need drums, just syllables. Every sentence coded like biblical. Hawk shadow stretching over NASDAQ floors. Dove wing flaps got the shorts at war. Whole world leans in. Futures flinch when the consonants bend. Every moves oceans of capital. One vowel away from a moon or a casket, yo.
So I don't actually want to do a chargeback or do a refund to test this out, right? Like that would be unreasonable. But instead, what I want you to do is just verify the code that it's actually working.
Either rip straight past the stars or drill to hell. Margin calls, out top, market twitch. Tongue hit different when he speaks that shit. Either rockets light the dark or it's blood on the chalk. Suit press clean, but the vibe is violent. Silence louder than a riot. Mic check sound like a starter pistol. Funds run faster than a hostile missile. S&P holding breath like a hostage. Options chain looking nauseous. Gamma squilling like tires on ice. Every hedge fund praying twice. He say data dependent, that's a spell. Market rated like heaven or hell. Past performance, that's a fairy tale. Forward guidance, sharper nails. Algo stutter, screens go white. Traders blink, lose months of life. He clear throat, portfolio flips. That's not a cough, that's apocalypse. No beat drop, just heartbeat noise. Grown man pray to unemployment claims. One man, one mic, one chair. Whole plan is strapped to his cadences. Out talk, market twitch. One word make the whole thing flip. Either rip straight past the stars or drill to hell. Margin calls, out talk, market twitch. Tongue hit different when he speaks that shit. Either rockets light the dark or it's blood on a chart. This ain't a speech, it's a weather event. Flash flood games, a drought level rent. Every headline pre-written in fear. Just waiting on a verb to appear. Say it. Green candles stretch like skyscrapers. Shorts evaporate, see you later. Moon talk ain't science fiction. Just rate cuss mixed with superstition. Oh, red screen, sirens blaring. Group chats quiet, death star clearing. Same mouth, same suit, same grin. Different word, different sin. This ain't love, this orchestration. Decimal points, recognitions. Printer go still haunt the room. Every pause smell like perfume and doom. Out talk, market twitch. One word make the whole thing flip. Either rip straight past the
So just to clarify, let's just say after we do the 50-50 test and we go through 200 leads, and let's say the challenger carries the CTA baked in, and then the champion does not. And then let's say in one instance, the challenger wins where the message has the call to action baked in, right? That means all the future A/B split tests should also include it baked in, because that actually won this. That means that is the proper strategy that's actually getting us the most results. Alternatively, if let's say the one that won does not have it baked in, like the opposite, and that one wins the 200 sample size, then all the new proposed challengers do not have it baked in. Does that make sense?
when it's sideways flat, but I size up big when it snaps like that. If this goes south, I'm fucked, I know, but it won't. I'm all in drunk on a green ass screen, levered up like I'm 23. If it rips, I'm a problem tonight. If it dips, I just double my size. No plan B, just balls and charts. Playing chicken with my own damn heart. Say it's dumb, say I'm out of my mind. I'm all in drunk on a green ass line. But it plays safe, still broke somehow. I play stupid and I'm eating now. Same boots, same bar, bigger tab. Screenshot wins, never posted bags. X said you still gambling stocks, yeah, and rent still paid, so it's working now. High risk, broker,
Why are we doing that?
I don't need faith when momentum's high. I don't manifest, I don't wish you
Thought we fixed that shit.
read the tape and I press buy. If this thing cracks, I'll deal with it then. But it won't.
it's doing users and churning users. I see what it's doing.
Shaking, thinking what I do. Conviction ain't calm, it's loud and mean, and I still hit by when it felt obscene. Still did. I'm all in drunk on a green ass screen, levered up like I'm 23. If it rips, I'm a problem tonight. If it dips, I just double my size. No plan B, just balls and charts. Playing chicken with my own damn heart. Say it's dumb, say I'm out of my mind. I'm all in drunk on a green ass line. They call it reckless, I call it Tuesday. If you want, I can. Something's wrong in the way the walls breathe. Every room feels smaller when it sees me. Static in the air, teeth in the quiet. Even silence feels like it's trying to start shit. I don't trust the ground under my feet. I don't trust the calm when it gets too clean. Everyone's smiling like they rehearsed, like they know something and it's getting worse. I can feel it before it breaks. This place is sick and it's wearing me thin. Every road circles back again. I don't wanna win, I don't wanna stay. I just need out before I decay. If I stay quiet, I disappear. If I run now, at least it's clear. If I run now, at least it's clear.
It's the error sending limit.
Too many sounds saying nothing's wrong. Too many voices saying just move on. I see the cracks in the way they talk, like they're drowning but learn how to walk. I sleep light cause the dark feels loud. Dreams don't stop when I'm awake now. Every thought feels borrowed bed, like it's not mine but I'm paying rent. I don't need proof, I feel it in me. This place is sick and it's wearing me thin. Every road circles back again. I don't wanna win, I don't wanna stay. I just need out before I decay. If I stay quiet, I disappear. If I run now, at least it's clear. I'm not paranoid.
Yeah, so I still don't understand. Like right now, the challenger has 14 cent and the champion only has 1. It doesn't look like it's sending out 50-50 at the moment.
The longer I stay, the less I feel. The less I feel, the more this feels real.
Yeah, go ahead and do all that. B1, A1, is that what we're doing? Okay. That was all this spam bullshit. Inside of Tracker's admin console under the support ticket system, can you go through all the support tickets and see which ones are spam and delete them? And then figure out a way how we can prevent this from happening because we're getting way too many spam support tickets. It's crazy. Business proposal. Yeah, I'm good. Crazy. Just glad we're not getting this instead of built AI or Kompozy. Okay, now it looks like it's working.
You caught it like I caught it, execution. You held your heart like a long expired call. I hedged and let it fall, and now your voice just echoes through resistance. I should've shorted when you let me down. We speak in different tickers, while timing when to pull away.
Yeah, let's go ahead with the first two.
Maybe I'll hold, maybe I'll fold. Maybe this pain is profit I never sold. You broke it open, I closed that pain. We both played God and lost the game. We speak in different tickers when betting on the ones we trust. We speak in different tickers. We say these things to prove we must. We speak in different tickers when holding on to what we love. We speak in different
Cool.
tickers. Why can't we stop?
Go ahead and commit and push to master. Go ahead and commit everything and push to master.
Yeah. Charge glowing like the fridge at 3 a.m. Margin breathing down my neck, but I'm calm. In my projects, money doing parkour, green candles jumping out the fucking dark, boy. Woke up hungover, still pressing buy, more portfolio moving like it got a.
You can go ahead and do what you recommend, but also take a look at the current metrics of the two reveals that we have right now for A and B and see and compare it to our current ones that are retired right now at the moment. Like, shouldn't we at least have gotten at least one positive so far? Because it doesn't look like it's actually performing that well, is it?
It's a thriller movie, not a bad play. If it goes to zero, that's a life lesson. If it doubles, that's divine intervention. Robin Hood sweating when I log in. Account looking like a fucking heart monitor. Green, red, green. That bitch tap dancing. Still up overall. Don't start the commentary. They said be careful. I said watch me. They said that's risky. I said probably. They said be careful. I said watch me. They said that's risky. I said probably. In my projects, money doing parkour, green candle jumping out the fucking dark, boy. Woke up hungover, still pressing buy, more portfolio moving like it got a passport. In my projects, numbers doing bad flips, red day. I don't see it, that's a bad gift. Broker calling like you good, yeah, relax, bitch. I've been rich in my head, this is practice.
practice. Rated through the hangover, vision blurry. 5% down, that don't worry me. I done lost more drunk at a blackjack table. At least these losses downloadable. Group chat yelling, sell it in caps. Same dudes panic. Last time it snapped. I don't chase tops. I don't fear drops. I buy the dip like it owes me props. In my projects, money doing parkour, green candle jumping out of fucking dark, boy. Woke up hungover, still pressing buy more, portfolio moving like it got a passport. In my projects, numbers doing backflips, red day, I don't see it, that's a bad gift. Broker calling like you good, yeah, relax, bitch. I've been rich in my head, this is practice. Still trading, still delusional, still profitable, spiritually, yeah. I woke up to my phone vibrating like it knew something I didn't. Like it had gossip, like it had teeth, like it was grinning. Candlesticks climbing like the late for a meeting with God. Every red day I survive now feels fake in hindsight. I used to flinch at the tickers like they were jump scares. Now they're confetti cannons duct taped to my self-esteem. I've been wrong with confidence right by accident. Pay rent with adrenaline and stubbornness. They said be careful, I said define careful. I said define gravity while you're at it. Every headline reads like a dare. Every doubt I had just quietly packed his bags. Yeah, finally shut up. Yeah, finally shut up. I remember counting losses like rosary beads, praying to charts like they could hear me breathe. Now the screen looks back like you good, and for once I actually am. It just keeps going up. It just keeps going up.
So right now I'm taking a look at the earnings right now for a specific sales rep. It's not showing them the, I guess, accrued or upcoming or something. Like I can see that their payout was approved and stuff because I did it on myself as the test. However, like, you know, aren't they getting potentially the same amount that they get on the close after 6 months? So don't you think they should be able to see that potential inside there in their earnings? Maybe that's just home, right? I don't know. Okay, can we get all the leads historically that got a link from us or responded positively and we sent a link to them to be pushed in as a new lead inside the pipeline? Basically, we're just going to backfill them.
disappear the second there's heat or blame. You sell the cure, then poison the well. Act surprised when it all goes to hell. You got rich off pretending you're self-made, but your shadow's full of faces you erase. You say this business like it absolves a sin. Nah, that's just greed with a PR spin. You keep score like gods, watching numbers, not scars. Like the dead doesn't follow you out to the dark. You're scared
What's going on with this?
I stayed too long when nothing changed. I called it patience, it was fear. I watched it slip in real time, still convinced the bottom wasn't near. Every answer felt rehearsed, every warning sounded late. By the time I felt the impact, I was already past the break. I kept my hands on something sinking, just to say I tried. You don't feel the weight increase, you just notice when it's light. I don't need another reason, I already know the cost. Everything I thought was building was just something being lost. If this is what it takes to learn it, let it hurt the way it does. I won't ask it to get better, I'll just watch it come undone. I trusted patterns I was taught to read but never questioned why. Every gain felt accidental, every loss felt justified. I kept waiting for a signal that would tell me when to move, but hesitation dressed as discipline, and I believed it was the truth. Every rule was bent for someone, it just wasn't bent for me. I kept calling this survival when it felt like retreat. I don't need another reason, I already know the cost. Everything I thought was building was just something being lost. If this is what it takes to learn it, let it hurt the way it does. I won't ask it to get better, I'll just watch it come undone. I kept thinking there was time, I kept thinking I was early, I kept thinking if I waited I could save what didn't want me. Now the silence says enough, and the numbers don't pretend. Everything I wouldn't face is what's left in the end. I don't need another reason, I already know the cost. If holding on is just denial, then I've held on long enough. If this is what it takes to feel it, I'll let it hit the way it does. I won't ask it to forgive me, I'll just watch it come undone. I've been tongue-kissing regret with the peppermint burn, eggnog breath, staring candles.
Okay, so in the BK project and app Kompozy, specifically in the admin console, right now the menu is at the very top and it's all squished together. Can we create the menu like a typical, layout style to the left, where there's a column on the left-hand side of the screen instead of the top menu? So this way it'll eliminate some of the clutter.
I've been writing checks my brain can't clear, selling hope on margin while
Good, it's actually doing a good job here. 'Cause if it didn't do this, it would have made a mistake and affected all the accounts. We just want it for the admin console. Yeah, just go ahead and commit it to master and Vercel, and then we can take a look at it there. Sales.
You don't miss me, you miss control. You miss knowing I take the blow. You miss the way I swallow pain and call it growth instead of shame. You don't hear me, you hear a threat. You hear a tone you can't correct. You love me best when I was tired, when I mistook survival for desire. You don't want love, you want a need. You want a pulse without the bleed. I kept explaining what I need. You kept explaining why I'm wrong to speak. Don't talk back. I'm not broken, I'm fucking done. I'm not asking where you run. If I scared you by being real, that's not damage, that's how you feel. I won't starve just to make you stay. I won't soften what I have to say. You don't get to keep my heart just because you never tore it apart. Still mine. Late nights told me everything. You just neglect the past is strange. Pretty lies. Called it distance, called it space. Every time I raise my voice, every time you framed it like I had a choice. You better. You never hit me, never yelled. No bruise. You just let me ride by myself. You let me doubt every move, every step. Then blame me when I finally moved. I left you. You want devotion without the weight. You want forgiveness without the blame. You want me quiet, calm, contained, but never changed, never you. I'm not broken, I woke the fuck up. I see the pattern, I see the cut. You don't hate me, you hate the strain of loving someone who won't stay.
Okay, so question: in a traditional method of paying salespeople, how often would you pay them? Would you pay them every single day? Or would you pay them weekly, bi-weekly, monthly, based off of the results? Like, how would a typical, how would it go?
You to show up, that's it. You mistook effort for pressure. That's not love, that's avoidance. I won't beg, I won't explain. I won't make myself small again. If you needed me weak to stay, that's fair. Then I'm proud I pushed away. Afraid don't get my patience
Can you double see if this is actually correct? Because I feel like it's not. Right now it shows coming, at the sixth payment. It's 1.5x the MRR, 50% of that. However, I believe it's showing 100% instead of 50%. So can you check and see if it's actually correctly calculating? Any good way to vibe code for free? Not that I know of. Every model, there's some sort of cost. Yeah, I mean, if it's fixed, then it's fine. We don't have to worry about it. But also at the same time, I think we need to go back to one of the retired P2, where it specifically says, I help, niche plural, get more customers online. I think that one performed the best. So I think we need to change A1 and B1. One's info, one's baked, to I help instead of I built a tool. Because it's not really getting any results right now, and there's no need to continue seeing crap results. So let's go ahead and update that and then do another test, 50-50. Even the free local AI costs you at least 400k setup and hardware, so nothing is free and not counting electric. Yeah, I mean, absolutely. Unfortunately, there's nothing free in this world. Even if you're giving your time and infrastructure, it's still not free. Also, not sure why you have it rounded to the next dollar. Go ahead and make it where if it's 50 cents, it's 50 cents. If it's 75 cents, it's 75 cents. Exactly. I also don't like the idea with the baked in one where it says, want me to have someone on my team. They're assuming that they're talking to the right person anyways. So that someone needs to be removed. Someone on my team should be removed. So hopefully we can have this updated. fix. I help. Okay, cool. It's working. Someone on my team, that should be fixed in a second. And A2, B2. So we're keeping the old ones. That's good. For historic. This is why we keep history on our A/B split tests, because like one of them was working like really well. So we might as well continue doing that one. Both live now. Let's go to refresh. Alright, cool. Now this is exactly what we want. Easiest way is a quick call. Second one. Working on this. My console's so slow on localhost. Localhost is broken. Yeah, go ahead and refresh localhost 3001. It's not even logging me in. What the fuck? Okay, there we go.
like tickers trying to rebound home. But the curve kept shifting every step, a different zone. There was a time.
Yeah, so I'm verifying it manually right now, but it's honestly horrible the way it looks. There's a sidebar scroll for the menu, which makes no sense for left and right. And then when I go to like summary or accounts or, you know, just anything that takes up a whole page, the entire right hand side is cut off and other pages are not left aligned. So go ahead and make sure everything is full screen left aligned inside. And then the menu is also not scrollable. Now they're sending 50-50. That's good. Exactly. Go fix it. Be a lot better. Still fucked up. Okay, cool. If we go through the lessons learned, is there anything that we can learn from it? One thing I know for a fact, sometimes they're responding and they're saying, oh, they're not this business, but then they're this business. We can still potentially offer Kompozy services to a different type of business. That's not, might not be in our list. It just needs to reframe the message, right? See it. All right. Oh. Everything else is still pretty much the same.
Woke up to the market doing
That's working the way we want it to. As this little admin. This is what the side menu looks like right now. The main thing that needs to be changed a bit is the little admin symbol at the very, very top right of it, right next to the Kompozy inbuilt. Maybe just move that to the bottom next to the light and dark mode or something. Okay. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. Let's go ahead and get this committed to GitHub Master for sale. It was a cool idea, but in reality, when you have a lot of menu items, it's not really viable. Cool. Good news is Google Ads. We just got our $1,600 credits. I think. It's for Kompozy though. Active. And is funding your campaign. And go to campaigns. Honestly, we have to finish this in... Wait, let's go back to billing. Credit expiration September 18th. Okay. I mean, honestly, we just want to push it. Edit this to 15. 1600. Let's see. 1600 divided by, let's say, $45 a day. That's only what, 35 days? I guess that's fine. Go ahead and enable this one. Enable this one. Should be fine for now. Back up. Why would I do that? Add more keywords. Did this.
Volatility viper, bit the vein on my margin, candle wick licking my skin like it's arson, trendline tantrum, flip spiral Martian, algorithm drunk on liquidity's parting. I'm the drawdown bastard, baptized in decay, profit corpse twitching in the end of day, chart bleed static, P&L ashtray. I snore my losses and laugh in disarray. Broker be the priest, I confess in debt. Heaven hedge me, hell ain't price, yeah. Take a strum of greed in a cold sweat. This ain't a bull, this a meth fat bet. Every rhyme a repo, every breath synthetic. Fed jawbones, I'm like Psalms prophetic. Equity epileptic, mocky aesthetic. Crash confession, no divine empathetic. Black Monday, saints get shorted. Angels margin call, faith distorted. Circuit fried, divine reported. Fear so thick, even God imported. Sell side monks, hungry to Latin. Index burns while the ghost still satin. When the faithful, the bold, I'm fasting. Welcome to the pit where chaos cashing. Gamma grief, debts, cocaine leverage.
Appreciate that, Christian. Go ahead.
Resurrects just to crash again. Black Monday, bodies in bins. Every scalp traded like the market's kids. Circuit crack, angel grid. Fear so rich, it rewrites the script. Sell side choir melting.
Alright, so we just got accepted for $1,600 in ad credits for Google Ads right now for the Kompozy ad account. What I want you to do, because I just went ahead and turned on all three of the campaigns that we had running for Opus Clip, Buffer, and the other one, whatever it's called. But what I want you to do is go through the search terms and see what we need to add as negative keywords to get these campaigns more optimized. You can open up a whole new Chrome tab and use the Chrome MCP to go through this.
Mama work 2 jobs, still behind on the rent. While Pelosi's out here flipping options like she ever sent. Young and pissed, checking charts on a daily. All I seen were pump fake dumps and them bailings lately. Talk about it. They buy low, we buy high, they jump while we climb. They get tips on closed doors, we just stuck in the grind. No lie. Talking stocks with no soul, ETS with no spine. Trying to play fair in a rigged game, you wasting your time. They say capitalism clean, but it's filthy as sin. SCC sleeping while they cashing in. SCAM, stealing cash and manipulating. Congress playing us while the rich celebrating. SCAM, senators cashing after meetings. Passing bills by day, insider trades by evening. It's been 10 long years and the market's still twisted. Retail gets wrecked while the Senate gets gifted. Every time I peep the scheme in the scheme, they all in the game. Selling dreams on TV just to pump they name. Man with a dream, thought I'd make it legit. Till I saw a congressman buy the dip before they hit. Decided to move. No jail time, no probe, no fine. Nothing. Just yachts, fake smiles, and dollar signs. I'm watching C-SPAN like it's a heist flick. The popcorn. Every note coming sounds real slick. While we stuck flipping burgers just to fill our tank. They making millions off laws they ain't. Look it up. They sell hope, then short it. Scumbag. Act broke, then hoard it.
49, so 40. 40 would be 60. Yeah, because that seems right. Okay. I was just doing my math wrong. And then 50 times time and a half would be 75. Okay, 36 is correct. And so there's also the issue where, like, that last account that was signed up, they signed up using a promo, which means we only got 50% cash collected because the promo was 50% off the first month, yet we're paying the sales agent as if it was the full amount. Is the same thing going to happen if we did the annual? Because the annual has a 50% off as well, because that's incorrect. Curious, what did we have in here? I built a tool to shove up your ass. Let me show you how it works. That's hilarious. D&D. It's funny.
So this song is special to me.
Alright, so this is working the way we intended it to.
About when I lost all my fucking money and started this band. Oh, yeah? Numbers bleeding red, ticker tape is slitting wrists. Panic in the air like a marching.
Make sure we clear out the lessons learned or mistakes since now that we fixed these issues. Yeah, go ahead and do that. What do you recommend?
She said she loved my portfolio, but she don't know I'm leveraged up for sure. Every candle greener
I guess these are retired, so that's good.
I'm addicted to the glow of that after hours roll. Told her don't fall in love with a traitor. I'm emotional with data. I'll pump you up then fade ya, then disappear when it's beta. Margin call on my heart. Can't tell.
Yeah, so I needed you to take a look at the SMS Copilot analytics because right now, you know, I'm looking at the replied to reveal and the reveal sent and the positive approximate thread scan and the bridge reach $49. Like none of that seems accurate or correct. Can you take a look at it?
Like the Nasdaq went, love so high I might short my grip, but I can't quit that liquidity. I charted curves like Fibonacci lines. She came to red when she crossed my mind. She my favorite ticker in disguise, but every breakout ended slave to that green. She addicted to the scene. Late night options on the screen. We both have risk in everything. This ain't romance, this is leverage. Margin hearts on the edge of wreckage. We talk profit, but we both been reckless. Every touch got a bullish message.
All right, guys, we've been live streaming for the last 4 hours. We're going to go ahead and call it a day. We'll be back on tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, unless I'm delayed by like an interview or something, since we have like 15 interviews set this week. I'm trying to get them all before the live stream. But if you guys have any questions or concerns, or you guys need anything at all, don't hesitate to DM me on Facebook Messenger. That's the easiest way to reach me. My link tree is down in the description. If you need any consulting, you can also do that as well. And then just in general, guys, I appreciate you guys for being here and tuning in. It means a lot. So thank you so much, guys. Peace out.